Hi everyone. I may have forgotten a little something today. I may have forgotten to press the go live button as I stuck around for the stream to say things and start working on things. Oh, say some things so we can see if the text-to-speech is working. Let's see if we can get the text-to-speech to work. Someone says, why is the text-to-speech not working? Why is it not working today? This is not good, not good. It's not working? This is terrible, hold on. The audacity of it. I agree, the audacity of it, indeed. Trigger should be good. Is it gonna work? Okay, why is it not working? Because everything I'm doing here should be right. We're gonna see about doing something here.
Today I will be watching the stream, but not talking often. I am working on a project today.
Why on earth does it work now, but not before? People say more things.
I'm making my trailer for my game.
Awesome! Awesome. I'm so glad y'all are doing.
Also, what don't we know, Gray?
What don't we know? Oh, okay. Well! You see, this past stream, we had some contributions from a bunch of people that helped us reach a wonderful little goal here in the stream. You know what that was? You know what that was? We received a ton of donations from people. And
it's almost finished.
well, it's wonderful. I'm very glad to hear it, Gorilla VR. I'm really looking forward to seeing that when it's done. Also, it's Gray with an A.
Yes, I remember that.
Spell it the right way. The American way. American. But because...
Hi, artist.
Hi, Prometheus. So glad to have you. Because of that.
Good night.
Why is it good night? Why is it good night? Why is it...
Me and Fast VR 313 has to make the exit.
Have to make the exit? Oh, I see. Understandable, understandable. You need to make an outro to a video.
Let the man speak.
Let the man speak. I appreciate...
Cause the night has come.
Oh, I see. Fair enough, fair enough. I guess for you East Coasters, the night has come, hasn't it? But for me, it's still kinda... I'm still kinda awake, you know? It's still kinda here. But because we have made this amazing little goal here, I said that I would make some animations.
I got contacts today. I wore glasses.
Oh, wonderful! Congratulations, little Muscacho. I personally am more of a fan of glasses myself. I could never get the contacts into my eyes without like just feeling really uncomfortable. So good on you. You know, you have more endurance than I do with that. But because of this, I present to you the first little prototype, little dude.
Say thing.
Stream.
It took so long to put the contacts in.
This is the first little doodle of a character to have, like, show up when you say your name. I was thinking I could do a little animation, right, where she, like, kind of pulls herself up with, like, a little smear frame, and then you have her kind of stand there and she, like, moves her...
That's cool.
Like, she kind of moves her hands up and down like this. She goes like, yeah, yeah. And then she'll go back down to below the screen.
Oh, she looks like me.
I'm glad you like her, Prometheus. Yeah, and just whenever you refer to her in chat, that would be another interactive thing you could do in chat. That is what the goal of this is that we would be able to have it where when you say certain characters' names, a little tiny version of them like this will show up and you'll be able to, like, see it do a little animation. That's my goal.
Did you add anything more, BTW?
Did I add anything more, by the way? Good question. I'm not sure if I did this week, but I think I did some things. I don't really need... I'm looking at the wrong section. I tried working on the Bandicoot Woe thing, but I had difficulty getting that to work. But for the most part, no. This week was rather busy, and I do apologize if you were hoping for more. I didn't want to do more this week, but I did do some of the anime. Oh, I also finished the previous drawing. I forgot that. I finished this one. Someone asked for.
No, I understand. Great art, man.
I prioritize the art over the like adding stuff to the stream, but I do like having more interactivity, and I would like to give you guys. We could make that the first part of the streams. I could add some. I could just do a quick little coding adventure, and add some things to the stream for you all to.
I got the video from my VR.
Oh, very nice, very nice. I could add some visuals. I could add some things to the stream, but it depends on what y'all. Maybe we start with that as a little celebration of us reaching that goal. As we think about what y'all would like me to add for the stream. Could go and I could work on the weird Joe Rogan podcast thing. I could get the audio working for that.
Well, I think you know what I would like.
Yeah, you would like the little Vexus. Maybe we do give you a little Vexus that you can like do every time you reference.
I think you should add the retail store.
You know what? Maybe we do that. Maybe we add some classics of the stream here. We add...
Skyrim is great.
Careful with what you say. Retail store. Maybe we add retail store. Maybe we add Vexus, right? We add these two. And we add the Vexus is like one of the animations like this girl.
I know I am just joking around, Artman.
Oh, okay. And then... what was the other thing? We could do... I could make more sounds to show up in the stream. I could make... I don't know what to do with the retail store thing, actually. Do I just, like, put a... Do I just change the background? Like, instead of looking at me drawing, we just look at me stand... Like, we show a picture of a retail store in the background, just like a generic...
I posted the trailer for my game.
Ooh, very nice. I'll have to give it a look after the stream. That'd be wonderful. What should I call it? Do I put like a...
Okay, bougie.
Okay, bougie? What's bougie? Are you calling me bourgeoisie? Bourgeoisie? But do we put like... I just put in a random picture of retail store. Like, I put in something like this here as a thing you can just pull up anytime you want in the middle of stream. Every time someone says retail store, you get to see this, and then maybe over top of this, you see like me, but I'm wearing like a Walmart employee outfit. Is that what we want for the retail store? Is that what we would like?
Yes.
Okay. In that case, give me a moment. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna save the thing, because it doesn't let me work on it in the background. I have to switch to it in order to start working on it. Right? So we're gonna do open image, new tab. We're gonna make this little retail store for us. Retail store. Pick. Okay. Hello, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Someone confirm for me. Awesome, awesome. Let me make sure that we can hear Elsie. Let me make sure we can hear Elsie.
Indeed, I can.
So Elsie's coming through.
You look like a dictator.
I look like a dictator. Why? Oh, because I'm speaking through a microphone? Yeah, I could do a dictator one at some point. I could be like, yes, that's right. We the people, have the right to control such and such a thing. No longer will it be taken from us by our adversaries in the domestic sphere and the foreign sphere as well. We the people, we will show them no mercy. It should be Sammy. That's what it should be. Okay, so you can hear me now, right? Right? Can someone say something in chat and then tell me if you can hear
what you've said. I need
Yay.
someone to say something. Yay. Okay, cool. Did anyone hear the yeah? Did anyone hear that? That's what I need to know. If I did that right, then we can just source clone a bunch of things into other things.
I did it. Oh, I did.
I see. Oh, I set up the whoa thing to go back to this one automatically instead of go back to that. Okay. Heard it. Okay, cool. In that case. I can work on filters and stuff with this maybe later. Anywho. Wow, guys. Let me get the source clone of me here. Actually, no. Source clone. Gray pick. Picks. And we make that image group. Ah. Look at there. That's right, it's me. Everyone look, I'm in the retail store. Wow, look at that. Look at that. I just got an idea about this. Hold on.
Retail store.
I just had an idea about this. Source clone. Source clone. LC picks. And we make this.
I'd like to have 3 peaches peach. Thank you.
We put LC, right? But we don't put LC in her normal spot. We put LC up here. And then what we do is we go back to the art stream. We take this. What we're gonna do with it is we're going to cut it. We're gonna cut this part, right? Yes, it's inaccurate. I don't care. It doesn't need to be fully accurate. All it needs to do is that we just have the top part be kind of accurate. Because the top part's gonna be where it matters. We're gonna put Elsie on the other side of us. On the other side of this thing from us. She's like a little distance away from us at the retail store. Boom, look at that. Now.
So great, could I be the first request of today? It's okay, if not after you're done with the retail store
You
stuff,
know
of
what?
course.
You can absolutely be the first request of today. What is your request? As long as it's nothing bad or sinful or anything, I'd be happy to do so. Retail store front. Bah, bah, bah.
Could you draw XJ6 from my life as a teenage robot sitting on the ruby throne from Elder Scrolls? That's my idea.
I see. I did not anticipate this idea, I must say. And I can tell you my reasoning, right? I was expecting you to ask for me to do a little animation of Vexus, but that is also fine. Retail store front. Boom.
That comes later.
Look, 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 look. Oh no, it's out of sync.
Juice that makes your head explode. Laughing face. Asterisk dice quickly. Asterisk.
Oh darn it.
I love that this has just become part of the stream.
Yes. I can see. Oh yeah, this thing's like way too big, isn't it? Booyah. Oh. Still too big. It's about the right size. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put me up top here. Look at that.
Now someone say something as Elsie.
Someone say something here for me. Give me a test.
Cheeseburger.
That's right. We've got ourselves a wonderful little thing here. I'm gonna set a trigger real quick. We're gonna set up an automation where anytime anyone says the word retail store.
Retail store.
Exactly.
I got chocolate.
Retail store.
Burger. I meant burger.
Let me compare with the Cyberpunk triggers and the Skyrim triggers. Okay. I have to update the triggers a bunch. Oh gosh, nope, nope, nope. I do apologize for the thingamajig. I assure you this is imperative to what we're doing here.
You know, I am sure they have a retail store in Skyrim.
I need to put it as boom. Okay. The triggers for the event are set up. It just needs to have a jig. Copy this. Okay. And we make sure it's not the right one. It is retail store. Save. Okay. Okay. Someone say retail store. I need someone to test this. I need someone to test this for me. Someone say retail store. Just a normal way, right? The normal way you would say retail store.
Retail store.
Okay,
Retail store.
Why did that not trigger? Why did it not trigger? Oh, did I not save it as empty wildcard?
Haha, I love Skyrim.
Okay. Boom. Okay. It might have a delay. It might just not work. We're gonna see over the course of the stream if mentioning retail store will accomplish it, because it can only really do it from a different scene, I suppose. So just over the course of the stream, do mention it.
Woo, retail store.
Hey, it works. There you go. Anytime you say retail store, you can now bring me to the retail store. I hope you're happy. We're gonna do something similar, but specifically for art, right? And we're gonna make it where someone's saying art will do the same thing. But take us back to looking at the art. That way you're like, okay, that's fine and all gray, but I really want to see the art. I want to see someone making some amazing art. I want to see XJ6 from My Life as a Teenage Robot sitting on the Ruby Throne from Elder Scrolls. Juice that makes your head explode. Ah. I missed that one. Okay, I think the art one should work now. If someone just says like something about art, it should work. Ba, ba, ba.
I think we are stuck in the retail store.
Well, yes, we are stuck in the retail store, but I need someone to tell me about the, tell me about art. Someone say something to do with art, and then we'll see from that.
I like your art though.
Okay, why didn't that work? That should work. That should work though. Why did... Try again. In the meantime, I'll try and figure out something to do with this other thing. Retail store. That's where that's going. I hope you're all happy that we've added retail store to the stream.
Mr. Gray, I love your art.
There we go. Look at that. Look at that. That's right. We now have a way to automatically switch between them as y'all like. Ba, 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 ba. And put this back on. I want to do more with this one later. I think having a little chibi character like this, it's not really chibi per se, but I think something like this would be cute for the stream. Yeah, so we'll work on more interactive stuff later. Right now we have some requests that we need to do. Alright? We need to do XJ9 from My Life as a Teenage Robot sitting on the Ruby Throne from Elder Scrolls. Okay. So that means we need to get the Ruby Throne from Elder Scrolls. I don't remember.
I said XJ6BTW.
XJ, not XJ9, XJ6. I remember XJ9 better. XJ6, My Life as a Teenage Robot. Oh, this one. Okay, so that's this one on the left, right? Right? This one on the left, right?
Yep, the green one.
Awesome. We're gonna forget about this guy. We're just gonna forget he ever existed. So we're gonna put this character on the throne. Not what I would have expected. You know what? We can do a quick little do. We can do it. We can do it. I believe in us. I believe in the dream team. I probably need to work on
Also, I like the ruby throne image from the wiki a bit better.
from the wiki a bit better. The ruby throne image. From the Elder Scrolls wiki? Like, you mean this one? Right here? I hope you're not expecting me to draw all the detail to it. I'll give a simplified version though.
Yeah, I understand that.
Okay, so I'm assuming this is the correct reference then. I will operate under this assumption. I am, however, going to get rid of the stuff I consider to be surrounding it. Via this thing, I'm assuming that it's not essential.
Indeed, that one is more official.
Let's see. We want this thing to be together with the lower one. We want this thing to be a bit wider. Not that wide. We want to have a that's not a good circle. My strokes are not doing well today, gotta say. How is everyone doing today, by the way? I think we got a little too quick into all the shenanigans. I haven't asked about anyone's day. How's everyone doing today? Around there is where you're not going to have it anymore. You're going to have it go up to here.
I am doing good. I am trying to get 2 projects done though. One is due tomorrow and one is due never. BC, it's just an at-home one.
Ah, I see, but it's still important to work on the other one, yeah. You should probably do the one that's due tomorrow first, though. I'm guessing that's an important school assignment. You shouldn't neglect that. No, and hold. Me. I think I've had a decent day so far. Went by the doctor, went over some stuff, got some schoolwork done, got some ideas for a paper set up.
Gray has all the advice.
Gray has all the advice. Yeah, I do apologize if I come across as advisory too much, as just advice. I know some people can get upset by it. I know some people like it, but I also know some people are like, hey, cut it out, man. Cut it out.
Yeah, it's my Student of the Year portfolio. I was nominated for Student of the Year, and that's my application.
Oh, wonderful. Congratulations, little Miss Gotcha. Very proud of you. Yeah, that's very good of you to have gotten nominated for Student of the Year. That means you've done very well. Everyone say congratulations to Miss Gotcha.
Hands clapping, hands clapping.
And we'll make this thing here. We're gonna try and get like this side of it correct before we go on to the other one. What about you, Mal? How was your day?
Oh, yeah, I had a great day.
Ah, I see. Yeah, you want to tell us about it? Of course, you aren't required to do so. No one has to share things that they're not really comfortable sharing.
Also, XJ6 has that iMac G3 head, haha.
Yes, very true, very true. I actually don't know anything about the iMac G3, but still. Oh, I need another one of these things. Much thinner one. Alright, then we go back to here, we go here.
I mean, looking into it, the iMac G3 was still made when that episode came out, so I am pretty sure that was their idea.
Maybe. I don't remember. I remember this character vaguely. I remember it being like, oh wow, I finally have friends. I have like robot friends or something. But I don't remember much more to it than that about her episode.
My birthday is this Saturday, party popper, party popper.
Yo, happy birthday, little Miss Gotcha. Everyone, happy birthday to Miss Gotcha. Everything's going great for you.
Happy birthday.
Yeah. The others also say happy birthday, though they're also multitasking. That's understandable. Are you doing anything special for your birthday, little Miss Gotcha? Any celebration at the retail store?
Also, Jenny stands at like 6.5 feet.
Jenny is a lot taller than I remember. I don't remember Jenny being that tall, but I believe it. I remember her having difficulty with relationships. I remember that part.
That is a fact by the way it is brought up.
I believe you. I believe it would be brought up of like, haha, you're so tall, haha. They make fun of her for it or something and she gets insecure. I could believe it.
I am having a party.
Oh, wonderful. Congratulations. Very happy for you.
Yeah, your mom said something about her not fitting in due to that.
It's an issue some people have. I'm not gonna do a ton of details here, but maybe I can do like a little more. I feel like putting some in these corners will help, and then that should be enough. Okay, I feel like that's a basic enough idea to illustrate the throne. Except I've kind of committed to doing this thing and haven't done it fully. Oh gosh, my arm's not cooperating today. I need to do more exercises to like get it to work more accurately. I need to do more line work exercises. Okay. I think if I can give a little bit of detail to the outside, then I'll be happy with the throne. Because it feels like there's too much white space here. Boom. Look at that.
Also, I saw like a height chart of Jenny and her sisters, which I think was like something they used in making the show.
I see. I imagine there exists such a thing. I know they have like reference sheets and stuff for making characters, and I saw that as like an exercise that I was told to do, and like copying some styles, and I was like, maybe I do something like that sometime. Okay, so now that we finished the throne.
Also, that looks great, Gray.
Thank you, Mal, I appreciate it. Now that we've finished the throne, basically, it's time for us to figure out the pose of XJ6. So I'm thinking, right, for her legs, we do like a very simple cross thing. We'll give 2 of them over here. And then we'll give 1 of them. I'm drawing it off of the model so I can see it better. Kind of underneath. This one will be slightly lower than the others. I didn't depict that quite. Okay. Boom. Now we have her kind of doing her like legs crossed on the chair, which is kind of a symbol of power a lot of the times. It's like showing that you are comfortable where you are. And especially in some like power negotiations, it can come across as though someone is like in a comfortable position above you. So I think that's the way I'm interpreting it right now. So look, so when exactly did you get super into My Life as a Teenage Robot again, Mao? Also, do you know if XJ6 has only 1 arm or 2? Because if she has 2 arms and one's hidden, then I need to know. If she does only have 1 arm, also good to know. That's kind of a different green.
Retail store.
Retail store indeed.
Oh, she has 1 arm, and I got into the show again fairly recently.
She. Okay, 1 arm. Good. We are stuck here at the retail store, so no one can see the art that I'm doing. No one can see me secretly doing secret thing that is actually illicit art. Oh no, he's copying straight from the thingamajig.
I mean, I've always been into it.
No one can see that I'm actually a fraud all along. I'm actually not competent at art because I'm just copying. Oh no.
Love your art, Gray.
Oh, thank you, Mal. I appreciate it. I don't know why that didn't trigger it. I think it triggered it before, didn't it? So, I'm kind of...
Oh no, we are still here.
Try saying more stuff about art. If it worked for a retail store, it should work for art. I am going to keep working on it while you figure that out. I consider this is a free way to gain engagement.
I truly mean it though when I say I like your art.
Oh, I see. That's wonderful. Thank you. I
Art.
Now, the question is, do I try and like do the side perspective of here, or do I try and make her like looking directly at the camera? That's the real question. I think I'm gonna do the side perspective like I'm doing already, because I imagine it just wouldn't look the same. And we make two little here.
Oobly goobly weezer beezers.
Oobly goobly, Weezer Beezers. Whatever did she mean by this? What have you found, little Muscatcha? What's happening? What's wrong? So the first one's like here. Second one is back here.
You know I am trying to find an art ref of their heights. I found an unofficial one that puts XJ6 height at 7 foot, which I did think myself.
An unofficial height at 7 foot. Huh. I see. I would not have anticipated this. That would explain her being like thought of as weird by a lot of other people, because 7 foot is not something you would like encounter like regularly, if at all. Boom. Okay, I need to get more jagged lines for her mouth. Do a different thing here.
Well, I mean, these robots are barely used, they are prototypes. Bro's the new 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot punch.
7 foot, 6 foot, 8 foot punch. Oh yeah, that's from that one song. Oh, is it like? Come, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. Come, 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot punch. Come, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. Here I come and me wanna go home. Okay, so she has like an eye, like a normal eye in the center on as like a screen. Boom. Boom. Let's move her head slightly forward. No. needs to be about here. The whole thing has to be about here. Okay. I think it's good.
I just found a thing with over 100 Jenny ref sheets.
That was impressive. Okay. I think we're good to do very basic, not complex color for her. Refer to multiple layers, please.
I mean a lot goes into a show.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, absolutely. It is not something you can do very easily. Oh, I forgot to put in. Because we can do that without.
My favorite line from BFDI, the show Leafy's from, is Boobily goobily weezer beezers.
Boobily goobily weezer beezers. Is that a line Leafy says? Let's see. Of course. Boom.
Whenever I hear Leafy, I think Leafy is here.
You think Leafy is here? Oh, you think of like the old YouTuber?
No, Nickel says that.
Nickel says that? I think that's Nickelback. Let's give a
She's so cute.
quick. Let's give this thing here. Apply the editing layer. Boom. This will help us a little bit. Other layers. That's because we forgot this part here and this part here. add some color to this thing. That's gonna be really hard to do, so we're just gonna kind of swoop along the bottom. Along the top. And I think there's your drawing. XJ6 on the throne. Boom. I hope you like. I think that was good timed. I don't think that one took very long. I think it's good. I need to get faster at my art anyway. I hope you like it, Mal. I agree. In the meantime, we will go back to Animated Girl while we wait for yet another request from anyone who'd like one. So we're gonna have her hands up, hands pulling up. We're gonna have her hands shaking. Main body. Now we need a smear body. We need something like her, like an intermediary frame of the main body. We'll say that like everything underneath the head just isn't gonna be there. And we'll give her we will say that when she's being smeared like this, we'll give her like kind of something like this, maybe. No. Let me look up how to do smear frames. Let me make sure I understand it. How to do smear frames.
I eat tables.
Okay, so you have like the point that you wanted to.
Alright, I am back. Sorry, I had to go for a sec.
Welcome back now. I wanted to show you we finished. She's done.
Boom. Kapow. That's right. That's right. We did it.
Looks great. You going to post it?
I probably will, yeah. Let's go ahead and post it to Ko-Fi. XJ6 on the Elder Scroll, sorry, on the Ruby Throne of Elder Scrolls. Oh. Boom. There you go. It is now updated. You can now download it for yourself. Let me make sure I get the smear frame things right. Okay. So smear frame is going to be just like exaggerating the part that's moving. Okay, so what if we just have her like something like this? No. If I'm looking at this thing, it's gonna be for like half a second, but it's gonna be half a second of her like pulling up. So we have something like this, maybe. Maybe we have multiple of her head. Maybe that's the idea. Duplicate. Boom, there's something like this, right? And then we put her on top of all of them. Okay, so if we just make something like her chin not really there, right? And then we take this one, we get rid of her hair. Actually, maybe we want the hair. Because the hair is going to be the part that you're going to see the most of. So we want to see something like this, maybe. We still want to be able to distinguish it. So maybe what we do is we also remove like the distinctness of her hair ending. You don't need to see the hair tips. You want to be able to distinguish the different parts, even though we're not we're not going to be having people look at them very much. So we'll get rid of this part. I am open for people to like request things right now, by the way, if they do want to. I think getting rid of the ears wouldn't be a bad idea. This thing, this thing.
Hey artist, who
Oh, who what? Who's doing what? Are you asking who is
is your favorite artist?
my favorite artist? I have a few that I really like on Twitter, but I think one of my favorites that I like to imitate is someone who's like made a bunch of stuff for a show that I really like, and that is
Hey artist C, who
here he is. Wakaki Tamiki, the guy behind 365 Days to the Wedding. He's pretty good, and I really like his
I screwed up trying to say that.
Scrooge. Hey, RTC. Who? This is an example of some of his work right here, right? Well, not this. Here. Here, this is an example of some of his work. Here's another one that he's done. I find that I really like how he draws stuff generally, and I would like to get more. I would like my art to be more like his, because I think his art is very good. I really like his art.
He also doesn't like coloring. Just submitted my portfolio. Wish me luck, grin, folded hands.
Congratulations, little Miss Gotcha. I mean, he does do coloring stuff. I'm showing like the stuff that's easier for me to draw. Like, he's done coloring things. Here is one example of one with color. Here's another one with more vibrant colors. He does do things with color, but he is a manga artist, and so he often does a lot of...
I am not a cannibal, but...
You're not a cannibal, but you shouldn't be a cannibal at all. There's no but there. No but involved. But, the name of the artist in question is Wakaki Tamiki. And I'd say he's probably one of my... I don't think that he's like the best artist of all time, but I think he's the artist that I want to imitate most right now.
Cool.
I think there are a few artists that are better like in traditional art and stuff. And I think in terms of like actual beauty, that's probably going to be where you're going to get most of that. But I am at the present moment trying to deal with this stuff, I suppose. Oh, right.
Get rid of the ear. Aha, that's where this is.
I'm secretly advanced I.
We get rid of some of this. Get rid of some of this. Okay, so I'm thinking, right, what if I make all of these right here, all this, you're an advanced AI? Well, congratulations to you, you passed the Turing test. So I have like the hands, and then you have her pulling up all of a sudden, and then you have the girl. Oh, hold on, you have this. I'm gonna make that around here.
My fab artist is a guy named Gray. Don't know if y'all know him.
Aww.
Thinking face, thinking face.
Aww, you're making me blush. That's wonderful. Thank you. Let's see. So we have this here. And then she'll do this. I think it's easier for me to figure out how to do the, like, oh yeah, she's dancing animation than it is for me to figure out, like, wait a minute, what's going on? Why is she, like, how on earth is she, like, coming up from nowhere? What's the smear frame here? Let's see. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do some backdrop. Refer only editing layer.
Gray 2 when?
Gray 2 when? I have not released Gray 2 yet, in part because the demand is not strong enough. People have not been asking enough for a Gray 2. You know, the sales on Gray 1 are abysmal. We only have one sale on Gray 1. It's terrible. They're telling me that they don't think they can ever make a Gray again. It's awful. It's terrible. But I personally am holding out hope. Maybe we can make Gray 1 through 5. We can, well, 1 through 3, we can make a trilogy. We could have a sequel series that no one likes. We could have a prequel series that half of people dislike and then later come to like.
What if I told you like XJ6?
What if you told me you like?
I like.
I wouldn't be surprised that you like the character in a, oh, that character's so cool way. Because you did ask me for, like, to draw on one of them. That makes sense. What would be weird is if you told me, like, no, but like, yo. And it'd be like, all right, let's have a conversation. Let's have a conversation. But I don't think most people are like that. You don't see that very often. Oh, the song's over. Oh, gosh.
Well, let's say it is that way.
Say it is which way? The healthy way? Or the, I'm gonna have to sit down with you and give you a serious talk kind of way? Alright. We have her. Ladies and gentlemen, we got her. File. New. Animation. Triggered text animations. Oh gosh, no way. No, wait, no. Oh no, that doesn't work, does it?
Wait, is it weird to have a fictional crush? I slowly just evaporate. Let's hypothetically say it's romantic.
Let's hypothetically say. I don't think. I think it's nice to have like admiration for lots of like fictional characters, and there are lots of fictional characters that I'm like, wow, this one's like really amazing, and like I think they're so cool. I might be more concerned if you start telling me, no, not only do I think that they're amazing, what if, hear me out, I went on dates with them. Then I'm gonna start saying like, okay, let's calm down a little bit. I get the admiration. I get that. That's cool. But it's a little. You need to be a little careful. Okay, that's why it's doing that. Cool. Let's move this stuff. Yeah, I knew that was gonna be that. Let's move this to be like so. I don't think that.
I just explode.
I'm sorry, little Miss Gotcha. I'm sorry. I don't think it's the end of the world. I think it's a pretty common experience, especially at a young age. So I don't think it's like, oh no, how terrible. I hear lots of stories about people like, oh yeah, I really.
I gotta say that robot is cute.
I think that's fine if you're like, oh yeah, they're really cute and stuff. That makes sense. That seems fine. Where I start to get concerned is more of the other way. But I think it's kind of normal for people to have like affections for these kinds of things, like when they're younger. That's not to say that it's like, oh, you're so immature. No. Anyone who degrades you for acting like a kid, when you're just being childlike, come on, don't push it too much. Childish, however, that's a different thing. But as long as you know, with the fictional crush, that you cannot marry them, and it is an admiration from afar, then I don't see any problems with it. Now, maybe if you start obsessing, then there might be an issue. But on its own, I think you'll probably be fine. No, Ron, no! Here. Let's go here. Let's go.
Okay, never mind what I said before. I looked up the character's age. They are 35 loudly crying. Never having a fictional crush again.
Yeah, that happens a lot with fictional crushes and with like celebrity crushes, where people will be like, oh wow, I really love so-and-so. And I'll be like, they have no idea who you are. They are 20.
I had lots of fictional obsessions with old men when I was a kid, and I turned out awesome.
Yeah. You definitely turned out, Prometheus. So proud of you. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Thank you, artist. I like robots.
You're very welcome, Prometheus. I tease. You like robots.
The robots are cool. Just don't like. It's a lot like liking my dog, right? You could like.
I am losing my sanity. My fictional crush is a 35-year-old yellow letter loudly crying, loudly crying, loudly crying, loudly crying, loudly crying, loudly crying. I need serious help.
I'm so sorry for you, little Miss Gotcha. A yellow letter. I didn't know letters could be 35 years old. My apologies to you. I don't think you need serious help so much as you just need to like kind of realize it and think about it for a second and be like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, they're anthropomorphizations of like actual characterizations of people in real life. There are people like them that we like in real life. Like, if you're approaching it in that way, it's probably fine. Like, you'll look at a character in a show.
I slept on iced tea in 1835.
I see. You've been around for quite some time then, haven't you? We're going to export single layer PNG. Canon 1. Oh.
I was made in 1446.
That is an odd time. Why? How have you been around for so long? Duplicate. No. Okay. This will be Canon 2. We're gonna add her to the game. Not the game, friggin'.
I am not kidding. My fictional crushes went from a human-like blue cat, a human-like orange dog, and a yellow letter.
I am so sorry for you. I mean, yeah, I can understand that at certain ages that, like, you'd think, oh yeah, they're so cool, so cute. In which case, yeah, you know, it makes sense. That you would have, like, some crushes that are kinda, like you get exposed to a lot of cartoon and animated media who are anthropomorphizations. It makes sense that with that exposure you would also kind of start to like them, and you would think that, like, oh yeah, this is like the kind of like person I really like. As long as you were aware that, like, this is not the relationship that.
I think as a kid I had a crush on Unikitty.
On Unikitty. From the Lego Movie? I hear it. It's not showing up on my I heard the message. I didn't see it show up on the chat list. Okay. Now I'm gonna do a thingamajig, a website thing to make canon a thing on our page. GIF maker, here we go. Okay, so now I have to do this. I apologize if this seems like it's taking a little bit. I am trying desperately to organize something so as to encourage it to work well. Boom. Upload files. I'm using an animated GIF maker. Making a GIF.
I mean, no one else has requested.
Yes, this is very true. This is very true. I am kind of just waiting around for requests. And let's see. Make a GIF. Oh wait, is one of them? Oh no, it's not working like I hoped. Toggle range of frames, 1 to 4.
My Rafflecopter goes soy soy soy.
Your Rafflecopter goes soy soy soy. Global color map, crossfit frames.
My friend has a request.
Okay, okay. What is your friend's request, Prometheus? Oh, I see what went wrong. I did the... Hold on a minute, hold on. I did this wrong. I downloaded it wrong. File.
I just realized that Sailor Moon and Hatsune Miku look kinda similar.
Sailor Moon and Hatsune. I guess they do both have those really long, twirly things.
That is true.
Okay, GIF maker. Switch to manually ordered. Canon 1. I'm going to make this work, I swear to you. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be amazing. You're gonna think, wow, Gray, she's so cute. And then I'm gonna be like, yeah, that's right. Don't stack frames, make a GIF.
He wants Kakashi
Boom.
Hatake with a weird eye.
Canon. Boom, hold on. Image. Canon. Boom. She's here.
I've started working on animating.
She's here. Look at her go.
It's her.
There we go. Look at that.
Boom. Now, anytime she will show up that way.
Cute. Adorable. Can I adopt her?
Can you adopt her? Yeah. She is great. We're gonna put her in the little corner of the screen. I'm gonna make a little trigger for her, right? To where anytime someone says canon, it will pull her up for a few seconds. Change source toggle, source change visibility. copy that, we paste that. And we'll say she goes away after about a minute. Yeah. And we will add trigger, we'll say YouTube chat message, Canon. This is the Canon. Boom. I have fulfilled my promise to the members of the, what do you call it? Ko-Fi. Okay, so before, okay. And I see your request, Prometheus. I will definitely be doing that. Oh, Fuko, you're here! So glad to have you, Fuko. I didn't even notice that. Everyone welcome Fuko. Boom. Now anytime anyone says
Ghost.
show up, she will show up anytime.
Hi, Fuko.
Anytime people say Canon's name, Kanon, she will appear for about a full minute. And I'm so proud. Fuko, how are you doing today? So glad to have you.
Hello, Prometheus. Kakanin.
Canon. It's not 4Ks. Good attempt though. So I was told to do Kakashi.
Kanan.
Oh, that worked that time. Wow, I'm impressed. Look at that.
I am okay. Did some Halloween costume brainstorming. It worked the first time, Kanan.
There she goes. Oh wow, she's gone already. Wow, she wasn't here for very long at all. Very.
Kanan.
There she is. There she is. Look at that. Look at her.
Kanan.
Look at her go. Anytime people mention her, she shows up. Yeah. That's going to be a very important surprise for Mr. Game Maker later on. He's going to be very happy to see her. He had been asking about it for a while, so I'm glad you were finally done so. But I was asked to make a request for Prometheus's friend Kakashi Hatake with a weird eye. I see. Your friend has basically asked me to replicate this image here, Prometheus.
Handsome eyes.
Your friend has basically just asked me to replicate
The weird eye is the one with the scar.
the one with the scars. Okay, so you want me to only have one of those eyes.
Yes, one.
Okay, so he wants the other one to be normal. And besides that, does he want any? Does your friend? Does she want any? I don't know anything about your friend. Does your friend want anything more specific than just me doing like this.
Not to copy that, but improvise. Make him cool. He likes your style.
Okay. Understood. In this case, I can try and do something with it. Let me see if I can get a pose that I like then. Anime Ninja. Batman Ninja is the first thing to show up. I found someone who made Naruto SpongeBob crossover art. That was unexpected. Yeah, okay. I'm not sure if I can do like a specific pose. Ninja. Let me try that real quick. I'm glad I'm not streaming this, otherwise I would have shown some indecent things, apparently. I don't know why that would show up that way. I'm trying to come up with a pose so I'm not just copying like you were worried about. Hand up. That's what I want. Hand up. Silent.
My at-home project was a board game, and I just finished that too.
Hand over own mouth.
If you can't make up your mind, I have an idea of him riding a camel.
No, we will not be doing that. I have made up my mind. I'm just looking for like a picture of like a specific thing to use. Okay. This I think is good. Right here. I'm gonna use this. This is gonna be the pose.
Ice purple crying.
Yes, of course. I don't want to have him riding a camel. That's incredibly difficult to do. It's like having two characters hugging. It's way more difficult than just drawing two characters. It's doable though. But it took me some time. Alright, so we want to get a basic face. Stop stalling. We'll go straight to the chin.
I like board games.
You like board games? What kind of board games do you like, Prometheus? Maybe we could play some board games sometimes, Prometheus. You know what I saw? You know what I actually saw a while back, everyone? I saw a game that was a spin-off of Cards Against Humanity. Except instead of being Cards Against instead of being like really, really indecent. It was like, what if we made this wholesome? And
I'm curious
About
about
religion.
Gotcha's board game.
about Gotcha's board game? Oh yeah, you're right. Gotcha did make a board game. Gotcha, tell me about your board game. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da. Ba-ba-da. Oh, I forgot to turn on the white background again. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Let's see. So next up,
Mine isn't really a board game, but my favorite is chess.
your favorite.
Tito has the Sharrigan?
Oh, Mr. Game Maker! So glad of you to join us. So glad indeed. We're going to be doing this guy. This girl is just I'm using as a reference for the pose. Mr. Game Maker, I have wonderful news for you. Wonderful news that you're absolutely going to love. I'm gonna wait to see if you're still here first before revealing the wonderful news, TM.
Greater than he draws the Junos.
He draws the Juno.
My board game was suggested by a friend who also watches BFDI. So I bet you can guess what it is just by that Tears of Joy, Tears of Joy.
Yeah, this is a
Or
finger.
a hook finger.
It's a finger, Mr. Game Maker. Can you hear what I'm saying? I'm saying we have wonderful news. Board game was suggested by a friend who also watches BFDI, so I bet you can guess. Wow, it's a BFDI board game. I see.
Yes, I am here, and I did hear a smiley
Oh,
face.
you already saw? Oh, I'd hoped to see your reaction at the time. That is a shame.
Kenan. No, I haven't seen. What did I see?
Cannon. We have Cannon now. Did you see her?
Oh, little Kenan.
That's right.
I did.
Anytime you say Cannon, she now shows up.
Anytime. I'm probably gonna do it for other characters too. If people ask me, like, "Hey, can you do that?"
She's doing the Nokotan dance, isn't she?
I didn't have a specific dance in mind, but I suppose maybe. I just kind of had her do like a little tiny thingamajig of like, okay, what's like a very basic animation for her to show up and do, and that one seemed to work. Chicken knuckle.
Let's pretend she did not and is just doing a jig.
Yeah, she's just doing a jig. I didn't intentionally do the shika knuckle 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 kosh tan tan dance. No. Oh dear. Yeah. So tell me about this board game. Tell me about how the BFDI board game is going.
Also look. What is Kenan from? Retail store.
Oh yeah, we also have the retail store now. I forgot about this one. Canon is from The World God Only Knows, Fuka. Fuka, you and I watched the show together. What are you talking about? How do you not know Canon?
And Miss Elsie likes to buy all the apples. I see. Fuko, I don't believe this.
I think I may have done so with Mr. Game Maker as well. I don't recall offhand. I think so. Seen it with a few people, I know that.
You did for sure, slightly smiling face.
Oh, that's wonderful. That means I've seen it at least 3 times. Probably 4 or more. Wonderful. Still. This is the retail store, everyone. Look at this, the retail store. That's right, we are in.
Fumo memory is bad. I was thinking the series.
Yeah, that's fair, fair. Yeah, my memory's pretty bad too, I understand. It happens to everybody. Don't feel too bad about it. Yes, Mr. Game Maker, we do in fact have this here. I don't think the canon thing
Well, the
works
board
here.
game is one of those things I start doing to procrastinate chores. Lol.
Oh, you know what I could do? Hold on. This would...
It's hard to remember so many cute girls.
Fair. Hold on. Group, image, group, 6. No. Set, image group, girls. That's what that's going to be called. Image group girls. And that one is going to be here. We're going to have a source clone in here. Source clone, girls. Boom. And it's going to be image group girls. Someone say canon for me. I'm testing something.
Canon is canon.
I'm not sure if it worked or not. No, it didn't work. Try it again. Oh, hold on. I think it's because...
Canon.
Hold on. Sugars. No, it's not sugars. Seem new.
Oh, Canon.
Image group girls. That's why. Hold on. I figured out why. Say boom. Okay. Try it now. So she should work now on this page, and then we'll try it in the next page. Look at her. Someone say canon.
Miss Canon.
Oh, no. Boom. Now she will appear. I should increase the amount of time she's here for. Oh, it's 6. I currently have her set for 6 seconds. That's why. I was supposed to be 6D seconds. Now she will appear for 60 seconds anytime someone says canon. I think she should work now. I didn't expect a part of this stream to be coding, but it makes sense.
Mr. Gray, she looks very cute with her glasses, but I think that's still cute even without.
Yes. Perhaps later we will We might update her.
No pressure to put glasses on.
Of course, of course. Yeah, glasses will... It would require me to basically remake the whole thing. But I could theoretically make canon with glasses on at some point.
Or replace her with the version that has glasses. Someone say her name for me to test it. I just want to see what it looks like, darn it.
Keenan. Keenan.
There she is. Look at that. She's in the back of the grocery store. Look at her go. Isn't she so happy? Look at her go.
You go, girl.
Let's see. You go, girl. Yeah.
How long is the retail store, by the way?
The retail store does not have any time limit. You have to explicitly say, like, art or something. Or, like, can we see your art again? And then it will switch back. I could theoretically set it to be a time limit, though. What do y'all think? Should I put a time limit on the retail store so it doesn't last for too long? Given Kakashi women's shoulders for some reason. Not good, not good.
20, 30 seconds.
Okay, 20-30 second time limit. Okay, let me see about doing that real quick. And we'll say that there's a so let's say 20 seconds. That is times 1,000 is just 20,000. We'll put that back to art. Save. Okay. Save. Okay. This time it's not gonna.
Art.
There you go. Look at that. Now, anytime anyone says retail store, it should automatically go back to the art tab after 20 seconds. We're getting more interactive this stream. You'll be able to do more and more things.
Retail store.
That's right. We're at the retail store.
Art.
And you can take it back. Take us back right away.
Retail store.
That time, I think it kind of got thrown away because the retail store one is technically still running. And so it's going to take it, it has like the 20-second timer. And it's basically just waiting to take us to art again. But you tried to trigger it again. So it might randomly take us to a retail store in like a few seconds. Or it might not take us at all. Because it's like, oh, well, one's already running, so there's no point in doing it again. In which case, it's not going to be effective if you say it multiple times in a row. Like, oh yeah, art, retail store, art, retail store, art, art, retail store, art. It's not going to let you do that, I think. However, this is actually a fast way to get out of Skyrim. If you guys are ever in Skyrim again, you can be like, no, I just want to look at the art, and then it will take us back to the art immediately.
Retail store. I just spilled water all over my floor, loudly crying.
Ah, that's not good. You should get that cleaned up. I need another reference of Kakashi. That's why I'm slowing down. Oh no. Okay, that's weird. Kakashi. Here we go. Here we go.
Lola, Skyrim is art.
That's right. It will allow you to go between them at will, as you all like. You'll just switch between different things. I could theoretically do the same for the podcast thing, right?
Hey, you. You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? You walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
Hi, I'm the thief over there. No one even attempted to stop Skyrim this time. Very curious. Very curious. It's almost like you all conspired to have Skyrim play. Me. I'm making some progress on the thingamajig. I'm getting some... Yeah, I think his shoulders are too small. Yeah, they're just too small. He's gotta have longer shoulders. Boo-boo-boo-doo.
Yes, I prefer wide-shouldered guys.
Yeah, wide-shouldered guys, huh? Message received, Prometheus. Message received. He will be very wide-shouldered. We're not going to give him a full body, he's just going to be an upper body guy. This is a common thing for artists to do. It's not draw the full body, because that takes too much time and people don't particularly care for the full body.
Kakashi has nice hair.
He has nice hair. This is true, this is true. We will have to make sure his hair is respected. Kakashi does look quite nice. Boom. Boom. Okay, so you get something like that. Okay. Arm kind of come a little closer as though it's kind of moving this way.
Does he ever show his face?
Does he ever show his face? I'm not sure. I think that's part of the mystery of... Why did it just switch tabs? I just switched out of my tab for it. Kakashi.
Yes, he does.
Oh! He looks really weird with his face.
Eyes.
This is what the guy looks like with his face. Right here. This is him. There he is. Let's see. Okay.
Blush, blushing.
Blushing. Wow,
Cute.
active. Cute.
I just realized how ridiculous my board game is. What do the cards say? Dora won't stop eating islands. Skip a turn to help stop her.
I don't think that's all that ridiculous. That sounds like something you'd see from a board game. That sounds like something you'd see. I remember watching a show recently where the premise was that you could like step in poop or something. And
But they're skipping a
Character
turn
kept
to
doing
help fight Dora?
to help like Dora be like put a stop to. I don't know if they're necessarily fighting, but they're restraining Dora at the very least. Ba, ba, ba. Burner, burner. Okay. So that's good for now for that part. Let's move on to the actual head. So he's got this big old bandana across his face, covering one of his eyes. I'm gonna assume your friend Prometheus wants it to be a, what do you call it? Wants it to be where the only one of the eyes is visible. Kind of like the character is in the show.
Yes.
Okay.
Only one eye weird, not visible.
Only one eye weird, not visible. Okay, I will take that as a yes.
Not invisible.
That's no?
Fiery accidentally set you on fire. Skip a turn.
I can't tell if you're agreeing with me with my assessment or saying no to it, Prometheus.
All eyes visible.
All eyes visible. Okay, well, I got halfway through drawing it without the eye. Alright, that's fine. I can move this part up pretty easily. So how is everyone doing tonight? What are we up to? What's everyone's projects coming with? There we go. Let's take the head at a lower opacity, just so it's easier to see what we're doing.
I purchased a baseball jersey.
You purchased a baseball jersey? Oh, I see. What team? I didn't know you were into baseball, Fuka. Let's see. Is his ears visible? His ears are, in fact, visible. I'm kind of doing this skewed too much.
No team, it is for costume. I will be sewing trim on it.
Ah. I see, I see. Oh, costume. Okay. Oh, for like cosplaying and stuff. Okay, nice. Very cool, very cool. I haven't done any cosplay stuff myself before. Would not be opposed to trying one day.
You should do it.
But what character would I cosplay though?
If it helps, I sent some screenshots of Kakashi's hair from the Ultimate Ninja Storm, since I think his hair isn't exactly spiking back but to the side.
Okay, so you're saying that like the way I'm depicting it is like acting as though it's like kind of going back that way when it should be going like that way. Is that right?
That is what it looks like.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
It looks like you were having it go back.
Yeah, fair.
Kima.
We do not have a thing for Kama to show up, sadly, Fuko. We do have Kama. I could theoretically set up the same thing for him. We do have him, no, not there. Here.
We do have Kama here. Oh,
Kima shall come.
you were saying that I should dress up as Kama. Oh. Not a bad idea, not a bad idea. I could get his little thingamajig he puts around his neck. I could get the uniform.
He is in his zone.
Very true, very true. I'll leave Kama up for a little bit. He's not a character we get to see in stream very often. Then again, neither is Discord, but that's because I don't usually like do Discord calls during the stream. If I did, you would be seeing a lot more of the Discord thingamajig. Okay, so we put this here. then we can put this stuff closer to here. Boom. I think that's more sideways instead of back. Right? Wouldn't you say? Then we put his ear.
Cool hair.
Cool hair. We're going to temporarily take away his hand so I can focus on the centerpiece more. Then we got to make sure he has his thingamajig in the center of it. Yeah, I could definitely cosplay as Kama, I think. It would be fun. I could do so at an anime convention after I get more of a income, perhaps.
I ate the mushroom I found on the ground yesterday and I survived.
I'm glad you survived. Please don't find mushrooms on the ground and eat them. You worry me sometimes, Prometheus. You worry me. If you die, who's gonna come to my streams? You gotta think about other people in your life.
That is frightening, loudly crying. But it was so yummy. And my ghost will. It's
Oh,
a
I
life
see.
hack when they ask you if you want any toppings on your pizza though.
Life hack. I honestly do not like mushrooms. I said it. I don't like mushrooms. I just don't. I do not like them.
Retail store.
Astounding. We're back to the retail store.
It's okay, Gray. I only like them on pizzas.
Oh, I see, I see. I have never, I mean, I can like maybe tolerate them on things, right?
Cream
But
of mushroom soup is good though.
I will admit that cream of mushroom soup is good in a lot of things. I've used that in a few things. I will admit that is good. I will not admit that any other such mushroom things are good.
So we all love mushrooms.
Yeah, except for those of us who are very much opposed to mushrooms, because mushrooms suck. Blech. Oh, he has hair behind his head too. Okay.
I must go now. Goodbye.
Alright, little Muscacha. I hope you had fun. Take care. Have a good night. Everyone say goodbye to little Muscacha.
Have a good night, Miss Gotcha. Wow.
Jingli, welcome to the stream.
Good night.
Hope you're liking it so far.
Good night, Miss Gotcha.
Yes, everyone say goodnight to Muscacha. Good night, Muscacha. 07. And next up, we can do.
Good morning. Haha.
I see. Good morning to you.
Good night, XY. I didn't turn on the sound.
You didn't turn on the sound. For the stream. Ah, I see. You should probably do that so you can get the full experience, TM. Oh, can someone show Jingli Cannon? I think that'd be nice. You can show Jingli Cannon and a retail store.
Kanan is here.
Look at her, she is.
Retail store.
Look at her, she is. She's dancing. There goes Cannon. That's a little animation we made today. Retail store indeed. Ba-na, ba-na, ba-na.
How did the vegetable market suddenly appear? Whoa, Kanan.
Whoa, Cannon indeed. The vegetable market suddenly appeared because
That's a retail store XY.
when a retail store will suddenly appear because when a mommy and a daddy love each other very much, they contribute to the growth of society through the reproduction of children, and that requires goods and services through things like markets. And that requires retail stores.
Okay, but it's also vegetable market.
Okay, but consider retail store. Let's see, the eye. So it goes about this height here. And we'll duplicate it. Jingli, I assume you're Prometheus's friend who is going to do the who wants this drawing, is that right? If so, please do tell me, which eye do you want the Sharingan thingamajig in?
Yes, he can't hear you. Looking forward to this, Kakashi. The one with the scar.
I see. The one with the scar. Gotcha. I do still need to draw the scar. That's right. So we'll say we do it here. So that means this one get fold in. I'm glad you're looking forward to it, Jingli. Bukachi. Hold on. Of course, we also have the hand.
Chibi Kakashi is looking cute.
Kakashi's looking cute.
Hi Gray, open double angle bracket Naruto. Close double angle bracket is really good. It is my favorite Japanese anime.
Oh, I
Highly
see.
recommend to you.
Oh, I see, I see. Duly noted, duly noted. I have seen a little bit of Naruto. I have not seen a ton. I have seen a little bit though. How do they draw the eyes? Okay, so they have these things in between. And they do a line along his nose. To emphasize that he is in fact
To be precise, the scar is on his left eye.
yes. I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna try something here I don't normally do, right? I'm gonna do cross shooting. Or no. What is the term? What is the term for this again? Hatching. Hashing. Hashing. That's right, hashing. This is cross-hatching. Or more specifically, just hashing.
True.
I do not do this very often, but I think it can make it seem a little more in-depth. And then next thing is I want to give his thing a little more a little less room around the eyes so it looks more indented like they should be. Ba, ba, ba. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. And we'll get the hand more visible. Get the head, the hand covered. Oh, look at that. Now I need to give him eyebrows because he's missing those right now.
He looks so neat.
I'm glad you like him, Prometheus.
Already, Keenan.
Already canon. Yeah. I'm glad y'all like canon so much. I knew people would like it. Look at her go. Look at her dance in the corner. Look at her go. It's occurred to me that maybe this is a little too... Yeah, this...
She puts idleness stir to shame.
This is too low down on.
Hi, Kanan. Wow, so cute.
Okay, somewhere up more like that, I think is probably better. And then we put in this here. And then we put this thing out here because it's actually a little further out. Well, it has to actually probably come in. Okay, so that's those details. If you're wondering why I'm not drawing the scar or the eye thing yet, it's because I want to try and get the other details right first before I do those, just so it's like more, I don't have to change anything later, right? Like I had to move around his head and I would have had to move the scar too if I hadn't done it, if I had done it earlier. He's got these things around his eyes. This thing. These are little. Maybe not that close to his eyes. There we go. Now I can draw the scar. So the scar kind of gets bigger as it gets closer to the eye, at least in one of the drawings. That's what I'm going to go off of. I do find these songs really catchy. Really nice. I think I might have to bring this slightly closer to his face.
Hi, Kanan.
There she goes. Now how does they do the scar on here? Okay, they kind of have a line separating it. And then they have an inner line in his eye? It's a very odd feature for an eye to have, but it's probably actually just because it's sunken. Never mind. It's probably not normal for him. Well, yeah. I think I want to stretch the head a bit. I'll move this part up. Oh. Move this part up. Move this part. Stretch up. Okay, I think that's better. I think it's better than how it was before, though now the head proportions don't feel quite right compared to the body, so I'm gonna have to fix that too. But for now, we're gonna focus on fixing Ay. How's everyone doing? What is everyone working on tonight? Let me ask you that. Let me figure that out. I think the problem with the bottom of the hair is that it's not spiky enough. Should be spikier.
I didn't do any of the homework, smiling face with tear.
That is awful. I am so sorry for you, Prometheus. Were you too distracted by the cuteness of canon? Is that it? Ay. You gotta take it in small bite-sized chunks. You gotta stop looking at... Ay.
Yes.
I see. You have been a little more active today than usual, so you know, I understand. Okay, now I need to work on the body. Let me start off by making this part separate.
Weary cat.
Yeah. You gotta be careful, that kind of stuff. You gotta make sure you get your work done. Yeah, I think that's about right.
You're right, artist. I should say goodbye.
Oh, I see.
I am watching the live broadcast while writing my paper.
Although I do like having people here, I don't want it to interfere with you.
Never say goodbye.
I don't want it to interfere with your work if it's doing so. But I would like you to stay if you can do so. But if you're having difficulties, then you need to do what you can to try and get your work done.
Grin. Good night, Prometheus. Good luck. XY, you're so awesome. Thank you, MR Game Maker.
Say the hand goes here. And I think this has gotten a lot better than it was before. I could maybe copy how they do the ears. That was a lot.
Never doing homework.
Never doing homework. Ah, I see, I see.
Bless you.
Oh, thank you, Prometheus. So I'm guessing you're sticking around, Prometheus, or have you decided to go? This one actually should be shorter. Not that much.
Uh-oh, Mr. Gray is HEADDS down.
Yeah, I'm in concentration mode to finish up the drawing. Yeah. Put it like this, actually. Kind of make it kind of like a mullet. Boom. Look at that, Mr. Game Maker.
I want to see Eggmouth.
Eggmouth? What, you mean like this thing? Or you mean like a show called Eggmouth?
Kakashi ponders deeply.
Okay, so I gotta make the symbol.
I mean the Eggmouth of the little man on the right.
That would be me. What do you mean by egg mouth? You mean this mouth?
Tears of joy.
What kind of mouth do you mean? Huh?
What do you mean egg mouth? My mouth's not an egg. It's a normal mouth. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Prometheus told me. Haha.
Prometheus told you that I have an egg mouth. Prometheus, care to explain yourself? What does that mean? Explain yourself, Prometheus. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, egg mouth. Let's see. So we want to get this thing. We want to duplicate it. Oh. We want to move it over to the side. And duplicate it again. And move it over to the side. Okay. We pull them all together somewhat. And then we make these things here. Nope. Boom, boom. It's so weird that it went out for that one. It would expel it to the rest of the world with that one, but not these two. So odd. Oh, we need a slightly larger. That's about right. Oh, but it's too thick. That's what it is. Especially these ones. I am almost done with Kakashi. If anyone has any requests they'd like to make for the next one,
Captivating
happy to take
Sharingan.
them. So far as I can tell, yeah, I have time. Yee. Captivating Sharingan. I'm glad you like it, Fuko. If anyone has any requests for what they'd like to see me draw next.
I can hear you now. Great.
Oh, wonderful, Jingli. Glad to hear it. If anyone has any requests for what they'd like me to make, especially if they haven't requested anything already, then I'd be happy to make some.
Brilliant.
Today, I'd be happy to make it for them. Alright, let's duplicate this so we have an original copy. this one. And then we can put in the color. Put the color underneath everything else, actually.
Perhaps Kaiki.
Kaiki? Who's Kaiki? What is Kaiki from? I'd be happy to draw a Kaiki.
Monogatari.
Monogatari. I see, I see. I have not seen Monogatari, so I can't say anything one way or the other about it, but I'd be happy to draw a Kaiki for you. Sure. Actually, it should only go that far. Oh wait, no, no.
Him flexing a bicep in a pastel tank.
You want to see Kaiki Monogatari flexing a bicep in a pastel tank top. Okay.
Top.
Gotcha, gotcha. I was gonna say, I don't really want to draw another tank, thank you. But tank top, that's more doable. More doable.
And have tattoo on bicep, I'm not sure what of yet.
Alright. Tattoo on the bicep. I have done a tattoo for a character before. It didn't turn out super well, but I can always try again. It's not as though the tattoo was the problem. It was just hard to do. I think that particular character that I'm thinking of that I worked really hard on, it's just what I spent way too much time on it. I should have just been done with it after a short period of time instead of trying to like devote a ton of effort to it as long as I did. I think that's one of the things that I got a ton of trouble with, especially early on with my art, was that I would always spend way too much time on art that I should have just moved on from. Or I had like big projects in mind that like in hindsight it's like, dude, you're not anywhere near ready for this. This is way, way more than you should be doing. I need to edit the hands in a few seconds. I should edit a few things actually. So we give him finger gloves.
Thank you, Artist Bro. I enjoy your live broadcast.
You're
But
very
I'll be
welcome.
offline soon.
Oh, I understand. I assure you, I am about to be done with.
Grin.
I am about to be done. Do not you worry. Okay, let me get this whole area.
New avatar.
Oh. Alarm. That's your. Oh, this is your new avatar? I suppose, yeah, you can use this as your avatar if you like. It's up to you. Let's see. We got that. We got those. Those are white. Okay, cool. Next up.
Yeah. Ha ha ha.
And then over top of these, we get the whites of the eyes. Does he have like any shine? Yeah, he does have a little bit of shine. Yeah, pretty easily do some shading. Say here. Darn it. I guess that actually works. And I get some shading like so. Ba, 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 ba.
Wait, you draw now?
Oh yeah, delete the nuts. I draw now.
Also sorry for not coming to your stream sooner.
Oh, it's perfectly alright, Nuts. I didn't expect you to come. I was very surprised. Very glad to have you. Yes, I do in fact draw. I'll do the whole song and dance. I'm currently working on a Kakashi for someone who wants it for an avatar. I have done Kobeni from Chainsaw Man hugging Courage the Cowardly Dog. Yes, I get a lot of weird requests. I've gotten a Anya from the hit game Mouthwashing. I drew a little animated cannon for something you can see in a little bit. I just drew earlier this stream XJ6 sitting on the Elder Scrolls. I believe this is the Blood Throne. Previous,
Grin.
I've drawn Queen Vexus, drawn a royal whale, I've drawn a Minecraft pig with a Karen hairdo and a beret doing the gritty. I've drawn Kyle from South Park. I've drawn Katsune Miku, Leafy from BFDI, Butters from South Park. We get a bunch of South Park requests for some reason. I drew Kirby as Reagan from Mob Psycho. I drew Mob.
Keenan. OMG, so cute. XYlee to please refrain from using foul language.
Yeah, I don't like it when people use OMG.
Thank you, though. Yes, there's a little cannon in the bottom left corner. You can see that I use a bunch of little animated avatars for things.
Filtered.
Filtered, exactly. Get filtered. I drew Suzanne the Camel with Her Majesty Scream the Destroyer of Nerds on Twitter.com, an ultimate weapon against the impending sixth war of the worlds, the Cactus Ball. Drawn this for Wholesome Oscar Academia. I drew Chesed from what's it called? What is that thing? Labyrinth? No. Library of Ruina and the new gacha game one that everyone likes so much. I drew Tome from Mob Psycho. I drew Akishiki Yamandatsu, Anya from Spy.
Help. Sorry, I don't know that's foul language.
It's alright, you know it for next time. I drew Chihiro Kosaka from The World God Only Knows.
Keenan.
Cannon. I drew this little cannon thing you can see in the screen, like this above the art thing. I do a lot of art.
Yes, Miss Chihiro SIPPYYYY.
Yeah, I'm glad you like her, Mr. Game Maker. I've done a bunch of art over a long time. I forgot I made Floorjack. That was a stupid joke. I made all the art pieces you see that are in front of my art program are things that I have myself drawn. So Elsie you see here, Kama here, I drew him. I drew the Discord, which isn't visible right now, but I could pull it up later. I did all of that, and right now I'm working on this guy. And I get better at drawing by drawing more often. One step at a time. Yeah, sorry for the tangent. I think Kakashi is almost done. Let's give him a little bit of more shading on his face, and then we'll be done with him. Something like that, maybe? Oh, Mr. Nats, if you would like to make a request of your own, feel free to do so as well, by the way. We
Great.
are a stream for people to make requests of art as they like. And I am happy to draw whatever you'd like. I did just get a request from someone, but because this is your first time, I'm happy to give a little bit of a benefit for that. I'm happy to maybe give you something if you have something in mind. I think this is too dark of a tone. This is too dark of a tone.
See you next week, Gray.
Wait, no! Jingli! It's done! Look.
Lee. Hope to see Keenan next week too. Haha. Yeah.
Here we go. Hope to see Canon next week too, yeah.
I see it.
Let's see. You see it.
I will be able to change to a new avatar later. I like it very much, Grin.
You're very welcome, Jingli. I'm glad you like it. Oh, where was it? Fuko, you had a thing you were saying. Oh, Kaiki Monogatari. Flexing bicep in pastel tank top. That is a very specific one. Let's see. I can work on this while Mr. Nats is looking at something. Kaiki Monogatari. Oh, this is a creepy guy. Okay, question for Fuko.
You mean cute?
Okay. Do you want Kaiki? He seems to have two different models. Do you want him with the villain look, right? Do you want him like looking like so? Or do you want him looking like so? Because these are two very different looks, and they both come up for the character.
Right side, but his hair like left.
Okay, right side, but his hair like left. I will make a note of this. I am being informed that I am being commissioned now, however, so I may have to do that real quick. Hair rest. This will be the next thing I do for this thing. Though I'm being asked to do something which might be doable quickly. Let's see.
That is all right.
Oh, sorry, I went back to the to LC's Joe Rogan screen. Okay, I've been informed that I need to make something like this. Ah, very cool. Thank you, Mr. Nats. Very cool.
Nats is based. 140% of gold. Support on Ko-Fi. https://ko-fi.com/Sudagram.
Thank you, Ko-Fi, for telling me that I've reached 100% of the goal. Awesome. Thank you very much, Mr. Nets. I will indeed do so as soon as possible. I can probably start on this one while you're getting me the references for it. I can probably finish these two drawings, and then I'm probably gonna have to go to bed. So Fuko, you wanted me to have Kaiki to be flexing within a pink bicep on. Ba-ba, ba-ba. Ba-ba. Let's see. I need to get a reference of a man flexing.
Perhaps heart stickers, not tattoo.
Now, when you say flexing, are you saying like both sides flexing? Like you want, like this? Like, ooh, strong, buff guy, ooh. Let's see. Perhaps heart stickers, not tattoo. Okay.
One arm is fine.
One arm is fine. Okay, we get one-armed guy. I'm getting more references. Flexing. I'm trying to find an image that's like showing a man flexing one arm and it looks good. Like where it's not like absurdly big. Flexing one arm. Okay. This looks good. This one right here. Use this Shutterstock image. Now you want to, I'll get the references together and then I'll go on to the commission. Pink tank top. Man. Boom. And then for the rest, we want to. Oh, Fuko, you when you say you want the hair to be the same, do you want the mustache and the goatee to be there, or do you want just like the upper part of the hair?
Straight neck tank.
What is a straight neck tank? I have no idea what a straight neck tank is.
Just upper part of hair.
Okay. Let me make sure I get that part right then. Boom. There you go. Okay. I will work on that soon. Hopefully today.
Like it's flat, doesn't curve like regular tanks.
Let's see. So we have here the reference of our character. I do not know this character's name offhand, but I do know what the character looks like. So we can do a basic idea of it. It's got a little soy pointing. Tell that the
Kawaii.
Kawaii. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Okay, so that's got like one little hand there. This is supposed to be a thumb. I need a bigger eraser. Okay, there you go. They have the thumb, the basic of it at least. Bam. and then you get the clothing. Now, I don't know exactly what it looks like, so I'm just gonna kind of make the base of it first. And then we're gonna work on the rest. It looks like the point of the emote is to have like a very basic face, yet an exaggerated expression. It kind of reminds me of Stone Toss for some reason, and like how he draws, especially the eyes. But the mouth does not seem like him at all. Let's see. Let's start off with the basic of the pose. Ah! Oh, it's way too big of a second eye right here. I wonder how expensive it is to cosplay, you know? To just go around and like be another character from another show. I've not done anything like that before. What's the word? What is the word? I've known a bunch of people who have done cosplay for some time. I knew one guy who would cosplay as like Astolfo and stuff. In college, he was somebody I played like D&D with. I knew some other guys. I don't know how many guys. I knew Foucault.
It can be. Thrifting helps in bidding.
Thrifting helps and bidding. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'm not very good at the whole thrifting thing. I'm not very good with like finding cheap and good looking clothes. I don't really get how every time I pick out clothes, I guess I don't really have to make them good looking. I just have to make them look like the character.
I cosplayed Mankind, the WWE wrestler once. Getting a replica of his mask cost like $100 from some bespoke eBay shop, but the rest of his outfit is just brown pants and a button-down shirt.
But I didn't expect a WWE wrestler. That was unexpected for me. I would have expected a hockey player of some kind. I didn't know you were into WWE. Still, that's $100 and some basic pants. That's not too bad. So you have something like this, I think. It's gonna have like a basic box. Now we don't need to draw a box. We can just kind of hope. Now we've gotten. I can move this slightly closer. We've gotten kind of the shape of how the body looks. Roughly. I'm not satisfied with some parts of it. I think like the hand is too big, for example, compared to the head. The hand's comparative size should be about here, according to the reference. Should be about this spot.
Making props can get expensive though. I like the WWE video games. I don't actually watch the TV show.
Ah, okay. That's fair, that's fair. There are a few games where I've like played some things, but not actually watched anything associated with it. I used to play a bunch of the like Need for Speed, Hot Pursuit games. I had zero interest in any like NASCAR or anything like that. I just none whatsoever. Yeah, making props can get expensive. I imagine it wouldn't be very fun to go around and deal with that. Still, $100 doesn't sound too bad, especially if it's something you can use many times. And it kind of works the same way as a Halloween costume does, I guess. Halloween is coming up, so you could kind of budget it the same kind of expense. Let me get the expression. And then we'll move on to adding in the actual characteristics to make it distinguishable. We'll make it look like a real character.
What are you gonna be for Halloween?
I am not sure. My first idea for Halloween had been to do what do you call it? A psychopathic killer. Ooh. But the actual, oh, it's copying the soy jack point? Okay. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I'm kind of copying the original emote more than I was copying the soy jack point, but I can copy more of the original if that's what you'd like. So I need to make it based off the character.
No, that's good.
Okay. But I remember last year I went as like a plague doctor, and that was a really good outfit. I spent a bunch of time on that one. But I guess I wouldn't have it on there.
I was asking you to copy the emote. I just wanted to give you the context.
Oh, I see, I see. Okay, so there are a few key features I can tell from this, how this character looks. Character has a somewhat ornate, like, chest area, has the hairstyle. I can probably get the hairstyle in pretty easily for the rest. And then the ear can kind of pop out like here-ish maybe, like comparatively. So how it's gonna work, his hair goes down to, okay, about the, I forget the name of that area, but it's around like where your bicep starts. Like you always see it depicted like this. It's your pecs, that's what they are, it's your pecs. It goes down to his pecs. So his goes down a little bit further than hers does.
I gave you a side pic in the DM if you need it.
I will add the side pic as well, because that may be helpful. What this is right here with like the side, the point, this is kind of in between a front-on view and a 3/4 view. And I think that's part of why it's like that. I don't think that the side pic is going to be like too necessary for it, but it could help with like some details, I think. Because like the side pic has the side pic only lets you see one eye right here, whereas we're going for something where we can see both, and the character's like kind of looking at the camera. That said, there is still a tilt because like this side over here is longer or more like elongated. It's rounder, whereas this one kind of goes in a bit than this one is. If that makes sense. Okay, so he's got like this. If you could give me a reference where he doesn't have a background, like the brown thing, that would be very helpful because it's kind of hard to distinguish from a distance what's going on in the reference from like here-ish, I guess. Like from back here, it kind of blurs a little bit. And when I'm drawing from it, I like to have it at a distance mostly. Okay, so we have something like that. I'm giving him a big white outline so I can just chop everything away that's not the character. That'll make it easier for me to see at least, and it'll make the process go faster as a result. Give more space for the ear. Select, invert, delete. Alright, cool. That makes it a little easier right there. Not perfect, because it's not like form-fitting. Okay, so he's got a... You know what? I'm just gonna draw it in red. It's got that. And like that. It's got this band here. It's got a minor band there. He's got this part, but he's got as well he's got like the anime girl air vents here to keep him breathing, so far as I can tell. Oh, I've exaggerated this too much. So he's got something like that. That helps. That's only going to help me. It's not going to help the final drawing. Let me put something up here. The drawing has it kind of cut off on this one. If I'm modeling it off of this one, it's not gonna get like fully to the right side. So we're gonna see something like this, but we're not gonna see like this stuff here if it's keeping with the other one. But I'm still gonna draw it anyway, and we can just cut it off if we want, because it's gonna be easier to just remember that it's there than to just omit it and be like, and how does that work exactly? Okay, so the drawing. Oh wait, the bangs he has don't go as far as the rest. Okay, those actually are about as far as hers go. So we can basically just copy that one for one. That stays. This stays. like so. We probably want to move his hair a little. Oh, actually, ooh, this is supposed to be connected. Okay, well, let's put this kinda reverse then. Instead of having it kinda go off to nowhere, we'll still include it. But instead, it's just gonna kinda connect into this other thing. And it's gonna be like it's kinda going forward. Instead. And we're gonna make sure that it's a so here get rid of this part. This is the part of the stream where everyone just kind of starts getting tired after it's been going for like 3.5 hours. Some lighter background shows his eyes. Bakaretsu's OC is a guy. Ah, I see. Did not know this. Okay. That does help a little bit. I will keep this as a reference. I'll probably mostly use, I've kind of cut out the other one already, so I'm probably going to primarily use this one over here, but I will keep that there. That is helpful. Let's see. This is also the part of the stream where I start slowing down. We can add the little elf ears there. He's got the monocle. Okay, so Nats, you have two different kind of...
Bakaretsu's OC is his version of Robin from Fire Emblem Awakening, who is a customizable self-insert character.
Duly noted. I have a question for you, Nats, about your character. So in this reference here, you gave me a reference where he has these like pink, these pink glasses. Over here, you have your character has a monocle, and I think this one also has a monocle from the view.
Please give him his spooky shades.
The spooky shades. Okay, so you want these. Okay, we can do these shades. The shades are not going to be hard to implement. I could theoretically give both and just separate versions of the emote. It's going to be... I can still do the emote with the shades. I just can't make... I don't know the extent to which they'll be spooky, because a lot of the... because they're not going to be able to like fully omit what's inside. It's not going to have a... it's not going to completely obscure his eyes in these shades, because you have to see the eyes in order for the emote to work at all. I think. I could theoretically remove the eyes, but I feel like it might miss something of the of what's intended. I think I can put it with we can test it out and see if you aren't sure.
Also, please don't call them elf ears. Lalafels are more like gnomes or Japanese-style dwarves.
Ah, I see. My mistake. Gnome ears. Or, sorry, Lalafell ears. Lalafels, not elves. My mistake. Ba-ba-ba. Yes, I have only ever played Final Fantasy XIV for a brief amount of time, so I've not had... Oh. It's just made my thingamajig not visible for a sec. Hold on. I think I'm pressing something weird. It's like switching tabs for some reason.
Not a fan of elves. Not racist, just don't like them.
Oh, I see. Your character has a coat like this character does, so I think this thingamajig is going to be important, so we're going to keep that there. Understandable. Lots of people don't like elves.
Always elf hates so mean.
Always elf hates so mean. Yeah. You like elves, Fuko? Oh, the head's not big enough.
I love elves.
You're a big fan of elves? I see. What do you like about elves, Fuko? What is Nat's missed that's so good about elves, huh?
I think if you make the glasses layer semi-transparent, we can both have the glasses and still have the eyes visible.
Yes, that is part of what I was thinking of doing. Let me disable this stuff here. Let me set it to this.
They're dang ears.
Like that. Yeah, that's what I had been imagining. They're dang ears. You like the ears? You think the ears are cute? These are glass.
And beautiful personalities. Fashion. Thumbs up.
Hair. Face. Boom. Okay, I'm gonna retire Kama for the time being because he's currently blocking part of the stream, I think. Goodbye, Kama. Ken will show up later and wonder where he's gone, but that's okay.
F.
F for Kama.
Bye, Kama.
I feel like this might need to be stretched slightly. Yeah. Because it needs to match the rest of it. And then, so we've got that thing going. It's basically the same as what this guy here has. And then, oh wait, we need the hair. I was completely forgetting the hair. Sorry, the facial hair. Get like the in here.
You rarely see anime men with beards.
Ah. Actually, I probably shouldn't do it as fully zoomed in because you're going to have the detail in his hair in terms of like the color. So there's going to need to be a different color for the flat. It does not make a huge distinction though. This thing is really dark hair. Now we can just kind of set this here as a temporary stopgap. If we set this over the frame, over the glasses, and the hair over those, the glass will go over the frame.
Cute.
Go over the glasses. Though it currently has the issue where it's going over that. We need this thing, the facial hair, to go above it too.
The pointy mustache really helps with the whole corrupt merchant thing Dunesfolk have going on.
Understandable, understandable. I think, oh yeah, that's right, I have to connect the mustache. It can't just be disconnected like that. Let's see. Okay, so you got that there going on. Oh, Nats, I just realized I came up with a joke during your stream, but I didn't wanna use it per se because I was worried. I realized as you were playing the game, isn't every JRPG technically an instance of class warfare? That's all I came up with. That was my insightful comment. Oh wait, I forgot his nose! No! Hold on. Oh, his nose is above. Okay, well, we'll put it above it then. We will first go here. We will remove the parts that will go into this thing.
I laughed, but also cringed.
Understandable. Understandable.
Thanks.
Yeah, there's the subscribe button for the like, comment, and subscribe for more content or something. I have that thing automated to go off every 10 minutes or so, I think. Let's see. So we have the swipe pointing. We have... Now I think the clothes are going to be something that I need to work on next. But I don't... I think I want to get some more detailed on... I think I want this thing to be slightly more pointy. What I've given it already. Yeah, that was my attempt at a joke. That was what came to my mind. So I was sitting around. Okay, I think the hair is looking all right. I think part of the issue of like why it looks odd is that this part is going past the line of where it should be going. Yeah, okay. And then if I bring the hair in a little bit, maybe. I have him, because the original here has like the neck going like so. So if we just take this part off. Let's see. Okay, I think like that's a good base. No, that goes in the base, not in there. Okay. Next up, we have to go to the... Oh, wait. No, we want this. We want most of the hair to be that way. The Lalafell ear goes off the screen like so, but the hair remains in the screen. Then we have this thing going here, like so. Bum bum bum. Let's see. Okay, I need to actually get around and do the hair now, instead of putting it off for so long. No, not hair, for clothes. I need to do the clothes now. Okay. So, what are the key features of the clothes? Well, he's got this coat here. He's got these little things here, little cuffs. He's got basic clothes.
I must go now. You're doing a great job. Good night to all, including elves.
Yes, everyone say good night to Miss Fuko. Good night, Fuko. I hope you sleep well. Take care. Goodbye. I'll probably finish this and then be done for the night, honestly. As it is getting late. But the... whatchamacallit? So it's kind of got like a first layer of the coat, and then it's got a second layer. We don't need to do all the way down.
G.N. Fuko.
It's got hands. The hands are in the gloves. Nothing really focused on that besides the color. And then besides all of these, the character has these little star things with a bunch of... yeah, it's probably easier to show on this one, on this side. Which have a bunch of things, specifically on the left side, I'm noticing. Mostly on the left side. Bunch of lines going out from it, a bunch of things connecting it, as well as a little the thing Fred wears in Scooby-Doo, and a thingamajig going up the neck. Now obviously this is a simplification. The actual space for the neck is like kind of shortened really a lot, but that's okay. We'll be fine. With that in mind...
Ascot.
Ascot, you're right, thank you. Okay, and that, so we can set this ascot as being here. That's about where the other character's neck ends. And then after that, we can do the stars, which are here. And here. Yeah, kind of a little further down. Oh, it's actually much further down than what I did. Hold on. This is around like the bottom of these things. And then we put another one over here. And these things are gonna have a bunch of lines and stuff going out of them. Especially the left one. That's gonna do that. We're gonna have an ascot here as well. And then after that, we're gonna have the shoulder pieces. I gotta get rid of whatever the heck this thing was. Oh, never mind, this thing. And shoulder pieces are gonna go like so. But because they go past the boundary, as is this, it's not gonna get much further. And shoulder piece here. This OC doesn't really have, the OC over here doesn't really have any distinguishing features to like make it easier to tell which parts go where and how far they are. But we can probably still get a little feature, bit of features in here anyway. We just need to give some cuffs. Let's see, so we give some fluff. Fluff is kind of like a cake wrapper, I guess. How it operates and how it looks to us. It goes around like that. This thing isn't quite right. No, it's not right. That's not right at all. That's more like it. And then this thing is too big. Let's see. Oh, he also has the little cross thing here. There's a little one there. And he has this little kind of triangular thing. There's a little hole in it here. Now, I'm dealing with these star things are going to get annoying, I can already tell. That's okay, that's okay. So he's got that, and we're going to say he's got the coat. Kind of similar to the other one. And then the other side of the coat comes actually a lot sooner than this thing for some reason, which implies that actually it should be closer than what I've done here. We're gonna get rid of this line. I'm gonna put this thing here. And then, oh yeah, that's right, that's that piece. Okay, and then the rest of this is going to be part of his body. Now underneath all this, he has a vest. You can say that we get through the vest in the height of the character, but we don't get much further down. Probably where our drawing would end. Probably don't get to the bottom of it. And then, oh gosh, just realized that the ears can do slightly more detail. Okay. And it's got some kind of seal on that. We'll come back to that in a bit. Get rid of this part of the base. And then after that, we can add more here. And we can give a more detailed ascot. I don't really think actually the ascot should have much detail because it might draw away from the centerpiece of the drawing. Big part of doing drawing is figuring out what can be left out and what can be left in, and what should be left in when you're drawing a character in a different way. It's odd. Okay. This is the basic shape of it. Then we would want to do the things on his chest here in some more detail. Now these are kind of the same cross before. They're kind of more spiky at the bottom. So these are kind of like spiked crosses. And there we go. There we go. And we do the other one over here. This actually kind of has to have this thing here. And we have that there. Little spikies. Oh, I think I might be getting a message from someone. There we go. Sorry, I had to respond to a message real quick. Basically, I'm trying to stay here as long as I can to finish this. Let's put this over here instead of there, so it lines up with it more. Sorry if you can hear any of those sounds in the background, by the way. That's the sound of a highway right next to my head. It's not good. What do you think of the line work, Nats? What do you think of how the line?
I miss living right next to the railroad. Hearing the trains go by was nice.
How do you think of the lines, Mr. Nats? Yeah, I do think the trains were nice. I remember I used to live by a place where there was a bunch of trains, and I remember having to drive over the train tracks every single day. Very rarely would I be stopped by a train, but I'd always have like a moment to stop and think about things the moment I came across one and I was stuck behind it. You can only be impatient for so long. Let's see. I guess in theory I could make these like little thread things larger, but I'm not sure if they're important enough details to do so.
I think the line work looks good.
Okay, I'm asking because I'm thinking of adding color now, and I'm trying to figure out if there's like anything else that I'm, any important details that I'm missing. I guess what I should be asking is there any important details do you think I'm missing?
And thankfully the tracks at my old apartment didn't cross any major roads.
Ah, that's fair. What if there's any, I guess that would stop any traffic from also like honking and stuff at you. But is there any details about this drawing or about your character that I'm not including so far that I should for the later things? I guess I haven't included buttons for his thing here.
The two details I consider important are the glasses and mustache, and you nailed them.
Wonderful. Okay. And then the other things are kind of like a little stars along the edges. I think this little detail will make it a lot better right here. Having like some little stars along the edges. Like so. I'll do that detail and then we'll add color and it will probably be close to being done. Little thinner star. And then we give it a little extra. I'm surprised we played through the whole song. Oh, never mind, we didn't. Thought that was the song ending. I was like, oh wow. That was quick. I think it's better with only just the one. I guess this is the two. Alright. So with that, I think I got the, oh, except for Boom, little detail. Now, for the color. So it can color pick a lot from the original character and probably be fine. Hair flats. We're gonna mostly put most other flats in the same one. Skin. That is not at all what his hair color is. We're gonna be adjusting the tone of his skin shortly. We're just gonna use the current tone. This is a case study in how much lighting can affect how your skin tone appears. Because the tone that I'm using is, or the color that I'm using is straight from his face. It's crazy. But yeah. And then the glove isn't skin colored. We'll copy this because this seems to be roughly what your character's skin color is. Maybe not quite that light. Not that way. Is something like that skin color good, or would you like a different one? I can modify the skin color however you like. Make it appropriate for you. Can fine tune it. I can make it more like this character, or more like this one.
It seems a little gray. Maybe try grabbing from his forehead in the top left image?
Alright. I don't know if you saw earlier. You grab from the forehead in the top left image. I'll show you what it looks like. This is what it looks like. Look at that.
It's a really... It's...
I can make it a little less gray though, at the very least. Makes them a little, maybe not that much less gray. Yeah, he is a bit gray in this one.
Yeah, that's interesting. What about halfway between that and the really light color you used between it and the gray?
The really light color I use between it and the gray.
Something like this. Here, I'll make like a color palette or something.
Yeah.
Okay, you want this one right here that it currently is? I could also do something like that, I guess.
But if you like this, we can do this.
The one on the top right of your color palette.
Top right of the color palette? Okay. There you are. That is the top right of the color palette. I can make more colors if need be. I can make more like intermixes.
Thumbs up.
Okay, you like that? Okay, we can do that. Good. Oh, I didn't draw that there were like little things inside anything. This thing is kind of like a gold color, but it's kind of like a... And then it's got like a kind of grayish. Not that. Not that gray, more white. Let's see. Then he's got a hair. He's got clothes that kind of matches aesthetic here. Kind of matches hair. In which case we can do that here. I worry that the crosses are emphasized too much. From what I know of your character, I don't think religion plays a big role. I think it kind of misalludes it. I also don't know the extent to which the game just uses crosses because they look cool, like a lot of Japanese things do. Okay, we run into our first problem, namely that the hair and the clothing are starting to have difficulties looking kind of similar and difficult to distinguish. My solution to this is to try and find a slightly different color of gray in one of those two, a color like grayish black that will make it seem more appropriate. This thing's the same color as this stuff is. Let's set this. And then the little buttons are of a similar color.
He's religious only in the sense that the Lalafell Queen is, doctrinally, the earthly representative of the god of commerce.
Understandable. Okay. In that sense, it's not an important part of his character. So I need to find some way to kind of downplay that part. This will be here, 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 here.
Lolafels basically worship money. Lol.
Oh wow. Amazing. Let's see. They, it's a very shallow way of living. And then put the frames on. There you go. Why does it keep switching me to different tabs? Okay, let me just... There we go. Okay. Continuing on. Okay, so the next thing is... Oh, I need to make some of the things a little more golden along the edges.
Their canonical origin is that their ancestors were pure-hearted, hobbit-esque creatures that got corrupted by capitalism after meeting the other races.
That is amazing. I don't know what to say to that. I wish them well in uncorrupting themselves. Oh, and come on, no, no. Yeah, you hear some stories of that in history of like people who were like kind of fine before.
And their uncorrupted cousins are available as the other playable subrace.
Oh, I see. Duly noted. Okay, so it's not as though they don't have anything whatsoever. They're very much just kind of going with it. All right. Oh yeah, I think that's part of why it looks so weird, is because they're not really going anywhere. Okay. I think what I have to do is make the crosses a little smaller so they're less emphasized. So although they seem to be a big part of his out. Okay, so we'll put that there. We go here. For other layers. Oh, that's why. There we go. How are you thinking of it so far, Mr. Naths? What do you think so far?
I think it looks really good.
Thank you. I'm glad to hear.
I can't type lol.
It's fine. I understand. I understand. It can be hard to type after a few drinks. Let's see. I think what I'll do next is I'll try and go to slightly darker value. Oh, that's right. I wanted to change the value of the of this stuff.
I'm sober. I just can't type.
Oh, I see. Fair enough. I'll make this a slightly lighter gray. That way it's a little more clear what we're looking at. No, it doesn't really look as good. Nope. Oh, it's also because the misc above this one. Oh, now the music ended. Okay. Let's end this one first. And then we'll go into the base. We'll change up the color a little bit. Get it to look a little nicer. And then we'll go and do some shading for it so it looks, and some last bit of the line work. And after that, it should be good to go. Ba, 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 ba. Boom, boom. And then next up, send it slightly lighter. There you go. I feel like it should be a little darker.
You're putting all this work in only for most of the detail to be lost when Twitch shrinks it down to a 128 by 128 pixel emote.
You have a good point. I hope you enjoy it and how it looks. I agree that the details don't matter. I'll do a little bit more with the shading and then it'll be done. And then it is all yours to do with as you please. And hair. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, and then you put in some thing back there. And then give it a little bit more. Nah. get some hair shine. Probably not gonna do like a super, probably do like a white, honestly. Or a gray, more aptly. Not that much of a gray. Now I'm feeling like this part's wrong. Hold on. I'm gonna get it to look right. I'm a perfectionist at heart, even if it screws me over. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. Oh, last bit of shading with this. I think we have finished our little thingamajig. Congratulations, Mr. Nets. You are now the proud owner of a wonderful new Twitch emote. Oh, I'll send it to you on, let me just take the whole...
Paste.
Let me just take this whole thing here and take everything that isn't a reference. So does it need to be uploaded in a 128 by 128 pixel thing, or does it just automatically convert it into that?
It converts, but I can crop it myself before I upload it.
Okay. Then I shall simply move this thing to be in the appropriate thingamajig here. And I will send it to you as a PNG. Oh, you know what I just realized? I forgot to put whites in his eyes. Boom. File, export single layer, PNG. Oh, wrong thing. What is the name of this character again, by the way? Oh. What is the name of this character again?
It's just me.
Oh, I see. Gnats.
Please delete the gnats.
Please delete the gnats. So true. Okay, I'm saving it now. I will send it to you in DMs. If there is any issues, of course, you are welcome to request edits as needed. Let me find the image wherever I uploaded it. Here. If you want me to make the image a bigger one, so instead of having it kind of off center from the whole thing, I can make it where it's larger in terms of the area it takes up, like so. Which I think is probably what you want. So I'll send you both variants.
It's fine as is.
It's fine as is. Okay. I have practically made this one anyway, so I will send you the version 2 as well.
Okay, thanks.
You're very welcome. Alright, I think that's enough for me for tonight. I am pooped. I hope you enjoyed the stream, everyone. I think it's just you and me now, Mr. Nets. I could be mistaken. But still, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a good night, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Kaden, say goodbye.
There you go. That's Cannon saying goodbye in that little corner there. Alright, when she goes, I get them. And that's it. That's the stream. Good night.